Hello. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. There we go. Now everything is announced. Right. Welcome to PR, Nyx Garcia, the Train Master, Time Marshal, Kendrick, Sorcerersoft, Winter, Finanza, Mary Drake, hi, Grey Wolf, very nice to see you. And hello, Tiny Portal. Welcome. Thank you so very much for joining. So very good to see you. Hi, Bracing Star. Welcome. Welcome. I completely understand, Mary Drake. I definitely do despise those moments as well when they happen. Hi, Game Grimoire. Hey, Winter. So yeah, a lot of stuff happened last night, and not all of it good. But with luck, we should be able to calm down and return to a relative feeling of normalcy. Hey, self-fulfilling prophecy, welcome. Yeah, you get you some precious dopamine. Grey Wolf 70? Yes, everything is okay. It was just like a bit of drama that happened in the Discord server last night. But with luck, everything will calm down and return to normal. Thank you so very much, Demon Fox Akira. Welcome. Thank you for the $5 donation. Grimoire says listen to Kisses and Makeup. Excellent. Nick says it's been like that for 3 days now. Bracing Star says I woke up late this morning. And welcome, Fancy. Welcome. It's so very good to see you. Yeah, it's a very warm summer day today. I am not the biggest fan of summer, actually. I much prefer the winter because there's a lot more that I can do to warm up than I can to cool down. Betty says, hey, I'm gonna DM Grim Topics as I don't know how to handle this. Completely understood. Welcome, Betty. I like spring, fall, and winter. I like spring because it's just starting to warm up, but it's not like unbearably hot. I like fall because it's just cooling down. And I like winter because I like winter, fire, and snow. Hey, Valkyr, welcome. Racing says, working on chores before I have to leave for tonight and before I finish my gaming video before tomorrow. Ah, I see. Cutiefox says the love summers because I get to see my fam. It's one of the few upsides that summer has for me. Is I get to see my big sister, Akira. Self says, it's days like today that I really felt surprised at it being spring rather than summer. Exactly. because Felt was actually around and atop the Great Witch's head roughly about 300 to 400 years ago. Lucy May Cry, welcome! About to go to sleep, might stay, despite that, just for the noise. Oh, I'm glad to be your, sleep aid in that regard, your little fox with the white noise. In exactly 1 month. Exactly, Demon Fox Akira. Grey Wolf asks, do you listen to other ASMRs? Yes, yes I do. Mary says, drama in the server? Must have missed that. Yes, it was a little bit of drama in the server. Asahi probably won't be joining the stream again, and if they do, they will probably be swiftly banned because of a bunch of manipulative practices. Thank you so very much, Time Marshal. Yes, I completely understand, Mary Drake. It was not the best sort of surprise to come into the server. Graham says, honestly, I really like kisses and makeup. I don't know what happened in my childhood for me to enjoy that sort of gingerbread brainwashing, but you know what? I ain't complaining. Only wish it was longer. There's actually a longer version planned. I just, need to redo it at some point. I'm not really proud of the writing on it. I think it can be better. Okay, so the chronology of events as they happened to my knowledge was that me and my current partner hung out in VR chat and we had a wonderful time together. And the images were taken and posted onto the Discord server. After those images were posted, Asahi did not take it that well. I can't really describe the sort of emotions that I felt when she went off the way that she did, and the sorts of things that she threatened were not pleasant. Regardless, I hope that Asahi remains safe and that she gets the help that she really, really needs. Asahi perhaps was under the impression that I was being manipulated, and despite the fact that multiple people were trying to gently calm her down and explain to her that I was okay, that I was an adult who made my own decisions, she instead decided to call people whom I love and trust, as well as other members of the server, monsters and bullies, which was really, really rude. Really, really mean. And then she started threatening to do the unthinkable to herself, something that I can't casually just say on YouTube. But yes, there are a bunch of screenshots that myself and my close friends and family have, and we have either blocked her or moved her from our lists, and yeah, it's very unlikely that she will be returning to the streams anytime soon as a commenter or as a person on the Discord server. So that's the entire situation. That's the entire drama that went down. And I hope that this will be the last that I mention of it. It's probably not going to be the last I mention of it. There's probably a bunch more holes in the story that I have that need to be filled as well. And I'm not going to dissuade anyone from asking questions. Thank you so very much, Time Marshal. That would be very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Self says she also messaged so many people individually over the night. I hope she gets the help she needs. Yes. Yes. It was in the wee hours of the morning last night. Just as a bunch of us were getting ready to, or were already asleep. Discounting people who lived in different time zones than myself. Regardless, the intent behind it cannot be entirely gauged. Welcome, Jeremy Curtis. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Betty says they mentioned that they were going to, what they were going to do, and I don't know if she's okay or not. The DM between me and them is in grim topics. Oy vey. Oy vey. Jeez. My goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to read the entirety of the words that were shared in that particular DM. I'm just gonna say that being a VTuber is one of my favorite professions. And I also enjoy the yandere trope, so I'm probably still gonna be writing it. Phew. Anyways, I'm gonna try to move away from it now. I don't want to get dragged completely under by this again. Nick says, on another note, hopefully to move away from the grim topic, I got a new VR headset yesterday. Well, very well done, Nix. Racing says, I truly hope that Asahi gets help. Anyway, subject change, probably for the best this moment. I'm working on part 2 of Giant TV. Well done. Very, very well done. I am also going to state, just for the record, that I'm probably not going to be entirely, like, cheerful, quote-unquote, during the stream. I mean, I don't think that it would be right to try to force a mask of positivity in moments like this. I just think that it would be nice to just be the emotions that we feel in the appropriate amounts that we should feel them. Mary says, I'll be on my exercise bike working off some tension for a bit. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, stay safe, Grim. Sorcersoft says, oh, that's so cool, Nix. Jeremy says I'm going to a show tomorrow. Excellent! Winter says it sounds like last night could have been better for multiple people. It really could have been. Nick says, I got Beat Saber, but I want to play custom songs, but don't know how to download them into the game. Me either. Grey Wolf says, where does every VTuber and reactor get those avatars? Oh, well, this particular one that I have is a Vroid that I made in Vroid Studio, and has actually been worked on by V-Stars. So a big thanks to V-Stars as well for my current design. Nick says, you're good. It's honestly to be expected. Lucy says, yeah, don't force yourself. Finanza says, no need to force anything. Yeah, forcing something is how they break. Ty says, well, we're gonna have a long 5 weeks over here. Thank you so very much, Swords Are Soft. Bracing says, my homemade bread got moldy, and it's been 3 to 4 days since they were baked. Sorry to hear that. Jeremy Curtis says, everyone heard of Wheel of Fortune? They're doing a live edition of it nearby. I couldn't resist. I bought a ticket. Excellent. Grim says, came back from raiding. That DM feels so strange. Dice says, what do you use to make the character move? Oh, actually, I use a couple of different softwares. I use VC Face, that basically has the model contained on it and, you know, gets it all loaded up and ready to use. And I use a special motion capture called the Webcam Motion Receiver. I don't remember where it's from, but it's how I'm able to move my hands around and make poses. Lucy says, I'll be making some Japanese curry in the morning. Japanese curry is amazing. I love curry. It's been a while since I've had curry. Tiny says I'm doing a fake podcast about suppression/repression for an advocacy project. I may or not be making it based pretty heavily off of Alistair. Self says I made a pretty bad crab and kimchi stir-fry for lunch today. Well, is it tasty? Tai says katsu curry for the win. Jeremy says, isn't Korean Indian food too? Nick says, I want to play VR chat, but I get too nervous to talk to others. I understand that. It took me a while to get used to VR as well. Finanza says, I'm DMing for the first time. I'd like any advice or help. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so very much for stopping by. I think this might be the most people I've ever seen in this particular chat. A whole 31 people in my stream just all at once. That was pretty nice. Thank you so very much for stopping by. Grim says, reminds me of my bud who had food poisoning and as such missed some days of college, but then he kept missing more. Turns out his girlfriend was accidentally feeding him moldy bread. Oh dear. See you later, Jeremy Curtis. Thank you so very much for stopping by. Winter says, Grim, gotta feed them mold so they stay weak and dependent on you. Don't actually do this, I am joking. Yep. Thank you so very much, Swords Are Soft. Thank you so very much, Greywolf70. I'm very much interested in that sort of prospect. Nick says, Swords Are Soft. Sure, I've met a quest, so maybe we could talk over Discord to get everything together. Winter says, it's 'cause you're amazing, Nico. Thank you so very much, Winter. Thank you so very much, Bracing Star. I really do appreciate it. Greywolf says, damn commercial interruptions. Completely understood, Jeremy. Stay safe. Grim says, Winter. It sounds like some yandere stuff. Welcome, Silas. Self says yandere poisoning / drugging their lover. Okay. Doing that in real life? Not okay. Nick says, Swords Are Soft, maybe after the stream, cause I'm also in the middle of doing a few things. Welcome, Galactic Tortoise. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Grim says, it's only not okay if nobody finds out joke. Gray says, my favorite yandere ASMRs are willing listener ones. Hmm. Alright, would you guys mind if I basically just rambled a little bit as I wrote? Because I think that writing would be a lovely thing to do as like a calming pastime. Gray says, what animal do I love beside foxes? What other than foxes? I adore foxes a lot, but I also, surprisingly enough, really like moths. You can blame Mashiro for that. And silk moths in general just look so cute. Right, actually... Let me demonstrate what a silk moth looks like. Silk moths look like this. Honest to goodness, they're just some of the cutest tiny little creatures. Look at this little... Look at this little gal. Look at it. He's a little kitty. I see the devil in those eyes, though. And look at this. Aww, it's on a Q-tip. Isn't that just so cute? It's just the cutest thing ever. And it's on a flower here. Isn't that just so adorable? Sky puppies in the strange world of domesticated silk moths. And yes, Mashiro is actually based on silk moths. So that's why she's got the ring of fluff around her collar. That's why she looks the way she does, is because she is based off of a silk moth. Hi, Bear. I tune into the stream and see moths. 'Tis a good day. Cat-sized moths. Ooh, if there were cat-sized moths, I don't know how I would feel. If they were like normalized and stuff, and you could pet them and stuff, and you could grow accustomed to them, I think I might get accustomed to them. We should not genetically modify moths, though, Game Grimoire. And we are just going to bloop. There we go. Yeah, I would rather just nip that in the bud right quick. Alright, see you later, Sorcersoft. Galactic says Big ol' Moth equals big fluff balls with the cutest fluff ever. Lucy May Cry says, you'd need to have multiple light sources for each room, though, since the moth would be almost perpetually covering up one. Tiny says that's an adorable visual. Thank you. It's perhaps the best that I got rid of that message. I don't particularly care for that. Oh, you own Silk Moth's Galactic Tortoise? That's so cool. Oh, Fidenza says, what's the name of the moth person you were talking about? Oh, Mashiro? It's spelled M-A-S-H-I-R-O. I would say don't go looking unless you are prepared at what you'd find. Grey Wolf, the only bad moth is Val from Hazbin Hotel. I would argue that Mashiro also falls under the category of a bad moth, but she's like a bad moth girl. that's so cute, Mary Drake. Bloop, 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 bloop. As Shiv says, other evil mouths, the Radiants from Hollow Knight. What are the Radiants? Ah, makes sense. Also, stupid poison ones from Dark Souls 2? Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful, Nix Garcia. Yeah, 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 yeah. Believe it or not, Cursed Girlfriend back in the day was also kind of based both on silk moths in general as well as Mashiro. Oh yes, Cursed Girlfriend is actually an ASMR video that I made ages ago, about 2 years ago now. Oh, thank you so very much, Lucy May Cry. Yeah, I believe that I can actually do the Moth Girl's voice even better than before, as well as, you know, voice her initial panic as well. I really, really enjoyed writing that one, and I want to try writing it again. I really do apologize about the Yandere General series. It's still on hiatus, and most likely this is where the story will end, because I can't finish it. I just can't finish it. Xbox wants to buy Steam? Uh-oh. Better hope to F they don't. Mary says, I've started thinking a Lilith X Eve story based on your video, Nico. I'm still trying to work out more details. Speaking of which, I really should write more on them. I've been really swamped with a bunch of ideas as of late. I have so many series that I need to finish or start. Yep, we're in the midst of a bunch of monopolies right now. Oh, thank you so very much, Akira. Thank you so very much, Self-Fulfilling Prophecy. I definitely know that I should continue that series too. It's like I am a writer amongst a collection of books, and there are some half-finished tomes that are also like in a giant mountain that are begging to be written in and touched, and I just haven't. Galactic says, Garlic Pop is being like an AO3 writer, leaving so many stories close to completion. Honest to goodness, a lot of times when I'm writing these scripts, I do feel like an AO3 writer. I've never really touched AO3. I basically just write my own scripts here, and then voice act them, and then write more scripts, and voice act them just as I want. Yeah, AO3 is actually like a fanfiction site, as well as just like a fiction site in general. Archive of our own. Yes, it uses cookies, unfortunately. Most sites use cookies. YouTube uses cookies. Google uses cookies. Moist, delicious cookies. Awesome sauce. Little Tippy Tap Kitty Catalyst. Now we have a list, and we'll guess what every habit is. I'm glad that 2 people have managed to figure out exactly what that song is from. Well, actually 3. Stupendium mentioned. Fresh from the oven and great with a moist bundt cake. I don't know about statistically the best cookie type. I like chocolate chip a great deal. But gingerbread is like really good too. Grim says if every company had a nice waifu as their mascot, maybe the AI takeover wouldn't be so bad. I will counter this. What if every company was taken over by an extremely nice and dedicated waifu that decided to make everyone's lives a little bit more comfortable? And punish dissent with harsher punishments. Zap zap, we're mad with power. Wanna buy a cat flap, cat food, ketchup, catamaran? You'll be categorically catatonic at the catalog of categories I have at my hands. A cavalcade of all your favorite brands. An nepotism, schism, cataclysm, cash on demand. You better cancel your plans. Cash for the crackers and the pickles and the flight paper. Thank you so very much, Silas. Ashiv says, is a gingerbread man made of gingerbread house? Or is a gingerbread house made of gingerbread flesh? The gingerbread man screams internally, for he does not know. Peanut says, this us reminding me of the first time I saw Daniel Radcliffe rap the ABC rap. Mary says, thanks Nico, my brain is a bag of pretzels again. Galactic says, world gets taken over by an AI, which just makes sure everybody has the best life they can. Gray says, run as fast as you can, lol. I want to try one more from this. Wanna buy a cat plush toy box wine? Why won't Mike just call me backgammon, ham and eggs, egg chair bed, bath sponge who hates its $4.99 lifeboat, bow shoe, Joe string bean, beanbag, backpack, bite bomb, bomber jacket, jackdaw, doorstop. Please don't take my furniture. Do you want a cat or not? Grim says, I'd like to counter the good pampering I feel. What if offhandedly said something like, this job's gonna be the death of me, and now the AI is sending a missile to your place of work? Please vacate this building at once. It will be reduced to rubble in 15 minutes. Hi, Lore. Welcome. Welcome. Peanut says, this heat is killing me. All factories have ceased production until all of the climate has returned to natural states. Nuking the sun won't work. It'd be like trying to pour a bucket of water on the sun. It would just instantly turn into plasma, become more fuel for the fire. Finanza says, ooh, female spam-ton-like character trying to sell you things and get you into a contract making you hers and only hers. I actually did a Yandere pop-up ad at some point. Yeah, it was actually the very first video that had its own, like, thumbnail attached to it. Silas says, someone's laughing in the background? Oh yeah, that's just Bear Waifu and After Dark VA. Yep. The sun is a nuke. Yes, if it weren't for the fact that we basically have evolved ways around it, and the fact that we have an ozone layer, if we didn't have those two factors, we would most likely all have skin cancer by now, and would probably be dying. The sun is a deadly laser. Not anymore, there's a blanket. Actually, believe it or not, if we actually moved the Earth to the same orbit that Mars is now, we would be in a much better position than before, because Mars is technically in the Goldilocks zone too. Give me just a moment. Are you guys okay over there? The laughter suddenly stops. Greywolf says, but we're the Goldilocks planet? The Goldilocks zone is actually a far larger band than people realize.
But then when you take off his mask... and this one's worse. I have no idea who this person is. And he has 2 faces!
Also say hi to the stream.
Hi! I had a very, very bad hair day, okay?
Yeah, it's a bunch of Lego Batman figurines. I'm sorry. They say hi.
Hi!
Girly Pop looks like she's getting possessed. What made you think I wasn't? Grim says Mars is where they're hiding all the waifus. I say we crusade Space X and find us some anime. Bear says, so we just need to find a way to make an artificial atmosphere, then we can become Martians. Why are we trying so hard to escape to a different planet when we could just try to make the one that we're on better? Thank you so very much, Cutiefox Akira. Mary says, by the way, Nico, Nyx and I had a conversation over the PSN, and Nyx has a better evil laugh than you. It was pretty epic. I don't know if I should be, like, insulted by that or not, but I'm gonna choose not to be insulted and just take it as a challenge to try to do better evil laughs. Grey Wolf says climate change is permanent. No, it isn't. Earth has a special sort of equilibrium that it tends to return to, and it always changes really, really slowly. But I would dare say that it's not permanent. Hit the planet with a wrench works in TF2. I don't think it does, Grim. Emma says, because the Straits are not okay and we need to go to space. Why don't we just send the Straits to space? Laura says, I don't know, Nico sounds pretty insane when she laughs. Galactic says, send the rich to Mars. Yes, send the rich to Mars. With no food. Self says, yours falls as great crazy evil laugh. Glexic says, well, time to commit war crimes. Thank you so very much, Cutiefox Akira. Grim says, ozone layer takes longer to update than the college PCs. Emma says, because I want to go to space. Seems fun. Lore says, with no food. Preach. Silas says, then they would be the ones eating the rich. Let the rich eat the rich. Or better yet, plant a guillotine in front of their big mansions. Just remind them the last time that things like this happened. What exactly happened? Bear says, not escape, just do cool things. You can't tell me it wouldn't be need for science reasons. Also, it's step one to finding alien women to kiss. Fair enough. Alien women to kiss would be a great next step. Self says, unless that's what the stupid Neuralink is for. Nick says, wouldn't mind to have a contest with Nico. Tiny says, new execution method unlocked. Peanut says, if Cutie was evil, I think she'd be kind of like Poison Ivy, only evil to save the planet. Akira says, Portal Space Core. Space! Emma says, my doggo has decided to be a cuddlebug. Krim says, historic France trying to keep a stable form of government for more than 2 seconds challenge. Impossible. Nick says, did you know the first Star Wars movie and the last guillotine execution happened in the same year, if I'm not wrong? Water. Water's good. I like water. Water's good. I like water. Might have busted my voice a little. Sorry. Doomfox Akira. Glitches. The new Neuralink is amazing, with hundreds of new apps. I will help you install it free of charge. Right this way. Lore says, wait. So you're telling me, in your homeworld, the most watched movie is about a human betraying your entire species for a blue alien girl. Interesting. Bear says water is good, especially from the tap. Granted, my making it not taste like crap. Grim says, Demon, I'm not letting you within 6 feet of my phone. Lore says repressed rage unlocked. Grey Wolf says, who wouldn't betray all humanity for an attractive alien? Flesh the. Finanza says, not all humanity. Just most. Grim says blue people are a personal weakness of mine. Bonus if they have horns. My personal weakness is alien women that are nightmare fuel. It's like, sure, up close and normally they look just like, you know, a regular person until you realize that they have more teeth than you do. And they also sprout different, you know, more and different legs than you would ever consider in a person. And just their entire concept of love is absorbing you so that you are a part of the hive mind forever. Basically just yandere the thing. The forever and always chick. They just have really good dental is all. There's absolutely nothing to fear, honey. We just have good dental. Don't mind the gigantic... don't mind the gigantic maw that has replaced my rib cage and is now lined with hundreds of razor-sharp teeth. No, that's just... we just have good dental is all. It's really, really good health. It really helps me breathe, you know? And it would help you breathe too, so... why don't you give me a hug? Farrah says, if you can't kiss an eldritch horror, you in the little leagues. Sal says, I have such good dental, I've got like 300 teeth. Normal teeth. Lots of teeth. Peanut says, what's funny is, in the thing, if you know the native language at the beginning, the Inuits were... they were Norwegian. I don't believe they were Inuit, I believe they were Norwegian. Sal says, pretty sure Forever and Always was my first on this channel. Fernanda says, nah, if a Nightmare Fuel girl started giving excuses, I just ask for honesty because I'm into it. Hello. Uh-oh. I might have awakened the old hyperfixation. I'm going to be writing it. We're writing The Last Human. The Last Human remake. You can't run, darling. It'll all be over soon. We'll be as one, together. Don't run, dear. You'll be safe. We'll keep you warm. We'll keep you safe. Warmth, food, life. You will not be snuffed out. You will be emboldened, strengthened, held in an eternal embrace. Just give yourself to us. The Return of Grove Hospital. Male anglerfish? Hmm. We found a freaking alien! Cheering. I will give the prequel some slack because I want to give it some slack. Gesundheit. Self says, let us take care of you, darling. Let us clothe you, feed you, take care of every little thing while you focus on making that body a perfect vessel for your beautiful mind. Humanity finds an alien, immediately regrets it. Oh, see you soon, Lore. Hi. Cat, don't do it. Give me just 1 second. The cat is getting into something cat should not be getting into. Yep, orange cat. Well, actually, it's not the orange cat this time around. Cat is cat. Alright, thank you so very much, Grey Wolf. You stay safe out there. Yep, critters are fun. Honestly, the CGI only touches one of the issues that I have with the prequel. It's mostly just the fact that all of the characters were meant to fulfill Hollywood stereotyping rather than being like what the movie was originally about, which was the fact that you can't even be that in this particular circumstance. You're just you're in it. You are a thing in amongst other things, one of which isn't what they think they are. A shift says if people were smart, horror movies wouldn't happen. People are smart in horror movies on occasion. I will say, excepting Prometheus, a lot of horror movies feature people who actually legitimately know what they're doing. Like The Thing, for example. They're scientists. They have absolutely no idea that this thing exists. They have no idea its capabilities. They were working off of the knowledge that they had, and the knowledge that they were slowly getting was already far too late. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I stand corrected. A little bit hungry actually. I wonder what I can cook and eat really, really quickly. I can make myself some food, perhaps? Maybe a chicken burger. Maybe. Maybe. And now for my next trick, neutral special. Bracing, stay safe. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, maybe if we add some whispering there. Yeah. Oof. Sudden headache, that's not good. Ouch. I've got a cup of water right here. It's what I've been drinking. I haven't had my coffee yet either today. I've been only drinking water, so I should probably drink some coffee too at some point. Maybe. I'll give it a couple more minutes and then I'll make myself some coffee. Does that sound good? Yeah. Yeah, Ripley's a good character. Tall, beautiful, smart, knows what she's doing. Her team didn't listen to her, or rather Ash disobeyed her as well. And the entire team paid for it with their lives. Truly a cat move. Yeah, it's a bad idea to break quarantine. Well, actually, they had their helmets on. The facehugger just melted through it. Caitlin Walker said, just came here from a video, never saw your channel before, saw you were live, clicked on it, discovered you had to be subscribed to chat, subscribed, waited 5 minutes, and now I can finally say, hello. Hello, Caitlin Walker. Welcome. Hey Vera, let's maybe cool it a little bit with the Ripley fangirling over here. One of us, one of us, one of us. Oh, is that Prometheus, Nyx? Is that a Prometheus reference? I had to watch that movie in order to study some more, like, CGI stuff. Grim says, facehuggers, those sound really cute and friendly. Squee! I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got their names from fans. I think xenomorphs were actually in reference to some other kind of alien life form, and it just stuck to the alien. Facehugger face mask. Funny. It's nice. Vera, you're a genius. Tiny says, the amount of times I almost typed out necromorphs instead of xenomorphs, Dead Space has left an effect on me. Yep, the marker leaves an effect on all of us. The marker always leaves an effect on us. Make us whole. Isaac. Isaac. Well, still, nice to have you, Caitlin Walker. Is there any way that we should refer to you in the future? Brethren Moon ASMR when? I try to stay away from copyrighted stuff. I only broke a couple times for Star Wars. But I don't know. I don't know. You can kill a prophet, but you can't kill the god. I can just sort of imagine it, a panicked listener just being cornered by a prophet and then having to do the unthinkable to get rid of the prophet so that the prophet's stop advancing on her. And then the prophet jerks to her feet once more as if being pulled by invisible strings and delivers that chilling line. Oh, sweetie. You can kill the prophet, but you can't kill the god. There's also another line that went extremely hard. Lies. In your house of God, no wonder he has abandoned you. You know me. I've been with you for a while now, guiding you. You know me. We're old friends now. I am death. And you people all took my treasure from me. Your death? Death itself? My treasure, you gulping little shit. Indeed, the possibilities are endless. Dracula is going to bring death on a scale unimagined, something I could never do. I am a spirit, a function of the world. I can't raise armies. I can't fight a whole world teeming with life and bleed it to death. But he could, and that was taken away. I am not a vampire, as you understand it. Death is my meat, and you people broke him, and I can't bring him back because I'm not human. Why is it that only human hands can reach into hell? Don't you think that's weirdly fucked up? I can't do it. But you could. In your human greed, in your human need, you could and would do anything to bring him back. But don't you understand? He'll be a rapist, not the man you knew. You'll be a vampire with his own screaming wife trapped inside of him. He will be deranged. His rage will know no bounds. So do it. Finish it. It'll be fun. Or I'll kill you right here, and you'll never, ever get to see her again. Sorry, I just had to go on a complete Death from Castlevania quote raving, because I really, really enjoy doing death lines. Tiny Portal says my confusion is immeasurable and seems like something I might not want to know. It's just Death from Castlevania. He will sound like a vampire with full eloquence one moment, and curse like a sailor the next moment. It's funny as heck. I'd show clips of it, but I don't want to get copy struck again. Another one of my favorite lines from Death is, "What is this? Are you dictating your fucking obituary to me, Belmont?" How is that? I'm gonna just stop swearing as much. I do apologize. Barra says the person using their D&D voice versus their casual speech. Because God has cursed me for my hubris, and my work is never finished. Game Grimoire. Hero starts monologuing. Villain. If I wanted to hear your bullshit, I would have bought your autobiography. I was gonna say we're probably kids here, but children know more swear words than I do. Yeah, I unfortunately was exposed to a lot of swearing when I was a kid. Though I am not unfamiliar to common practice and decency, so I try to avoid swearing as much as I can. Tiny says, do I get out of breath so quickly because of my crippling lack of exercise over the last several years, or is it because my build is trash? Do 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 do. Checking something really, really quickly. Yay! Woohoo! Yes! Stretching. Stretching feels nice. I need an adult. I am an adult. I need an adult here, adults. Well, here's the thing. Okay, the people who are saying I'm gay usually say that in response to something either homophobic or discriminatory that they've encountered. Or, or just being descriptive of themselves. People who, have to declare the fact that they're Christian usually declare it because they want to control some aspect of someone else's life. Either by controlling when and how they can show affection to their partner, or enter a specific building, or hold office, or be able to even go and be served in a restaurant. Mary says, Nico, you goof. Sorry, I just, like, tap. Yeah, Peanut has the right of it. People love an excuse, and that's all it ever was. Hello, hello, Mutton. Hi. It's very nice to see you. Hello, Lutacrate. I guess it's just pronounced Loot Crate. Hi, Loot Crate. Dun dun dun. Nope, you all don't like the fact that I respect both the other one or the other. If you want to choose to respect everyone, then very likely I'll get bullied. Automatically, human beings have my respect until they choose to lose my respect for one reason or another. I'm the sort of person that will just automatically offer trust to people until the trust is broken, in which case it takes a lot of effort for a person to ever earn back my trust. When it comes to religion, I respect Christians, I respect Muslims, I respect people. I respect people regardless of their religious upbringing. It's only when they try to convert me to a particular religion that I have to politely decline it first. And if it gets ugly, then I have to hold up the mirror to precisely what their teachings teach. I take a lot of issue with a lot of what Christianity seems to stand for a lot of the time. I've seen a lot of how it can be twisted into discriminatory behavior. Or worse, downright genocidal behavior. Exactly. Game Grimoire has the right of it. Like, if you can't stand to see a gay couple or a trans person just walking on the street, if you can't stand that without automatically trying to shove them back in the closet with your religion, or basically just try to shame them for whatever reason and use your religion as a shield, then fuck that. Yeah, you're right, Mary Drake. The Click does talk about this sort of thing a lot during his videos. And there is a lot of cherry picking going on. But we also have to acknowledge that in the Bible, especially as it's currently, like, written out, there is a lot of horrible, horrible stuff. And even if you go back to the original translations of the text, there's still a lot of horrible stuff going on. It still allows for the, in the Bible, slavery is not only promoted, well, it is permitted and promoted in the Bible. It even explicitly states what you are allowed to and what you're prevented to do to your slaves. And I think that we can all in this chat agree that slavery is an abominable practice that should not have ever been. We knew it was wrong when we started implementing the practice. Yeah, none of this, oh, this is basically just from the times. No, we knew it was wrong. There was actually a very disturbing story, not really a story, a conversation that I had with someone when I was at my retail job. I tend to stay away from those sorts of topics just out of general principle and only really get into it when it's, like, brought up first. And the lady was talking about, you know, the fact that she runs Sunday school, and so I would basically just got into this conversation, and I just started getting into all of the origins of a lot of the mythologies surrounding Christian mythologies, which is actually just a big hyperfixation of mine. I really like looking into the origins of the mythos. It has led me to the creation of the myths of Gilgamesh, of the Garden of Eden's previous incarnations, exactly who Lilith was, exactly what happened and stuff. And one of the things that I basically said was I don't really, like, believe in an afterlife. And I posed that if there was, like, a heaven and hell-based system where people are just, you know, cast into a torturous lake for the rest of eternity for being bad, I could not be at peace in heaven if I was, like, destined to go there. I'm not saying that I am, or one way or seven, but if I ended up in heaven and the people I cared for most ended up in hell, I would never be at peace. And the lady basically said, well, you know, God takes that sort of pain away. And I was like, I don't see how unless he would pluck the memories of those I love out of my brain. And that's basically what she advocated for, was this idea that the memories of those people that we love so much could be taken from us in order to satisfy the worldview that heaven is a good place without pain. Which makes it its own special kind of hell, because at that point, if you meddle with my memories, I am no longer myself. I remember being incredibly disturbed by that fact. And I remember saying so when I first heard this lady advocate for that sort of system. And I said, that is absolutely disturbing to think about. And she told me with this sort of dreamy sort of voice that, oh, it's wonderful. And it was the most chilling moment that I've ever had working in that store. I had instant goosebumps. It was so scary. I have a very much a sort of what we can observe relationship with what happens. When I inevitably expire, the electrical impulses of my brain are dissipated into the earth. That's like one of the immediates. The flesh of my body will start to rot away, becoming food for microorganisms and slowly decompose. It will return to the earth as well, in a different form than it once was. My bones will become calcium deposits. Perhaps even the microscopic tubes will become passageways for other organisms to crawl through as my bones slowly get worn away into dust. And that is what happens to me. I return to the earth from whence I was. I was once starlight. I was once the building blocks of a star. The blue in the veins, that comes from iron in your blood. Iron can only be forged in the heart of a star. We are made of stardust, and we will return to being that once more. Yeah, Kay, I don't really believe that religious people are bad. I get on with my Christian customers. I don't mention religion at all. It's not something that, like, particularly interests me. The sorts of conversations that they try to drag it to tend to weird me out a lot. But yeah, I get on with them. You know, so long as they don't try to convert me and I have to give my entire encyclopedia of reasons for why I'm not, I get on well with them. Tiny says, I know this is objective, but this is the kind of thing that makes me scream. But that being said, the line, we were stardust and we will return once more sounds very cool. I didn't mean to be, like, entirely philosophical about it, but it is true. It's the base truth of it. And I think that's the most magical part of all. Thanks, Nyx. Nyx posted a screenshot of a Tumblr post that says, man, I wish homophobic people were actually afraid of gay people. Like, could you imagine having the power to strike fear in people's hearts with your homo? If I do not have $1 trillion on my doorstep by noon tomorrow, I swear I will kiss this woman on the mouth in front of your children. That's funny. Yeah, Surflink is basically the name of a company that an artificial intelligence runs under the pseudonym of Sabrina, who was basically just an android body that she cosplayed as before it was uncovered exactly who was behind who was pulling the strings behind the operation. It's completely fictional, Kay. It's completely fictional. It's something that I wrote into existence. It's a series of ASMR videos that I did. I think that the concept of nothingness doesn't really scare me that much anymore. I was nothing before I was born. And I don't mean that in the sense of, I'm absolutely nothing, in that sort of, like, sad sense. No, I just not, I was not. And then I was, and then I know that one day I will return to that nothingness, and that's okay. It's the getting there part that scares me the most. But the concept of something that goes on forever and ever and ever and ever without end, it does not appeal to me. Oh yeah, it would become Madhouse instantly. Hmm. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Right, I'm gonna make myself some coffee really quickly and then I'll be right back. Now remember to behave while I'm gone. I know you will. Cheerio, be right back. And I'm back. Hi. Good to see you again. Sorry about leaving as I did, but I did get my coffee and I even got myself a little bit of snack to eat. Graham asks, are rhinos heavily armored unicorns? I would argue that rhinos are unicorns. Just are. Welcome back. Thank you, Tiny Portal. Ice and sugar covered nuts. Awesome. Oi. Rhino is a unicorn. And I'm gonna prove it to you. With me, I want you to look up rhinoceros. And I want you to click on the Wikipedia article. Now, the scientific name for the Sumatran rhinoceros is the Ceratotherium simum. The Indian rhinoceros is Dicerrhinus sumatranensis. And the black rhinoceros is called the Rhinoceros unicornus. Ta-da! There's your unicorn. And it is a majestic creature indeed. Valkyr says, but to answer your question, Catalin, with religion I am not 100% certain in my beliefs, but as long as your beliefs don't result in harm to others, I have no issues with religion. Nick says, war unicorns. Indeed. Valkyr says, okay, new fact to amaze people, thank you. Ashiv says, good, now to start farming. Farming what? Be careful, because rhinoceros are not... They're not as common anymore. I believe that they are endangered now. Yeah, because of poaching. And poaching is still common today. Science is amazing when you start looking at stuff. I like researching things when I'm writing, just so that if something like leaps out at me and catches my interest, I can research it and try to put it into my videos. Believe it or not, the reason that felt actually knows what bitumen is because bitumen is a very, very old discovery. And bitumen is a black, viscous mixture of hydrocarbons obtained naturally or as a residue from petroleum distillation. It is used for road surfacing and roofing. Yes, that's right. This is asphalt. So when the listener puts on felt and felt is like, gosh, what is this? Asphalt? Asphalt. That's what gets felt going. She wants to research this new material and realizes that it's bitumen. Oh, thank you so very much, Valkyr. Grim says, aha! Now with felt on my head, I can outstyle all of my enemies. Yes, felt will always be stylish, no matter what modern day witches and wizards might actually say to the contrary. Because in my worlds, wizards and witches have actually updated the style with the times. They're not like, in Harry Potter. Though a lot of them still adopt that sort of style, but it's not, you know, a common practice. Hey, Caitlin, we're not doing this. We're not doing this today. The sea bunny is a wonderful, awesome creature as well. Here, let me actually look it up so that I can show you what a sea bunny looks like. I love sea bunnies. Sea bunny. Behold! This is, just an image, but, behold! Sea bunny. Aren't they just absolutely adorable little creatures? That is so cute. Oh my gosh. And they've actually got plushies now. Sea bunny. Sea bunny. Sea bunny. Sea bunnies. Oh, aren't they absolutely precious? They are. Grim says that's it. Felt is becoming a sea bunny woolly hat. What makes you think that there isn't a sea bunny that's on her head somewhere? Nick says they're not deadly, right? Please tell me I'm right. They're too adorable for that. Let me actually look this up really, really quickly. Despite their adorable appearance, sea bunny is an extremely toxic species. I'm sorry. Well, they have to avoid being eaten somehow. So no pet. Grim says, if they're poisonous, I'm gonna pull off the old technique of consuming so much poison that I simply replace my blood with it. Please don't do that. Tiny says, but the witch's hat actually did do something for me because it does feel like Felt is about to get Whisper into some kind of, made mess that they can't get out of or get hit by. Okay, they're not gonna get hit by a car. Valkyr says, there are a few creators, Tiny Portal, that do go that far. Nick says, no, I can't touch the sea bunny. Mary says a lot of frogs are really cute, but have toxic coated skins. That's why you should never touch the adorable dart frogs. The reason that they're called dart frogs is because there are darts that are coated with the toxins that coat their skin, and the toxins are incredibly toxic. Catalin says, if I may ask, what did I say to offend you? Look, it's not that I'm offended by it, it's just the fact that we're not doing the whole equivalency thing of, oh, this is a horrible thing that happens when religious people do XYZ. Let's look at something that gay people do that's toxic, and sure, there's a time and a place for that sort of conversation, but this feels much like a false equivalency thing. It's like, yeah, but gay people are just as bad as Christians, for example. No. No, they're not. You have bad apples in both, just as you have good people in both. Just as not every trans person is a patron saint. So yeah, when I said that we're not doing this, we're not just going to be looking up something that a gay person did that was bad. Tiny said, sorry, but I'm just saying I generally did think for a second that I heard the car that felt was about to do something stupid. Thank God she's smarter than I am. Valkyrie says no one's perfect. Yep, that's correct. I saw a deer once. It's actually a small group of deer once. There's about 3 that were in the road on my way home once. Barry says it's very often is a false equivalency thing, Nico. The click points out a lot of those actions during his videos, too. Graham says Felt would be a godsend for cosplaying. Yes. I mean, she does snap her fingers and transfigure the listener's outfit into a simple dress for spell casting, so honest to goodness, if you could just get like a simple dress and you could pick out what the color scheme is, it could be pretty much any color scheme under the sun, and then just top it off with a witch's hat, you're golden. And all you'd need is a staff. Valkyr says, didn't think of that game. Interesting use of the situation. Nick says, Dark Magician Girl cosplay in the future. Oh my gosh, if I could cosplay the Dark Magician Girl, oh my gosh, that would be amazing. But I have absolutely no money to get started with cosplay right now. I would need to get cloth, I would need to get good with sewing really, really fast. I would want to construct my own sort of staff for it, I would want to put together all the pieces of the hat, the armor pieces. I want to sew. Oh my gosh, it would really be amazing. I want to dress up as the Dark Magician Girl. Game Grimoire, genius stealth idea. If Felt becomes a wig, it would be a good way to hide her. Okay, so Felt does not transfigure herself. It's one of the few things that she just doesn't do. So she'll always look like a witch's hat. Valkyrie says I'm biased. I love my horns, but wouldn't be able to be the Redragon Archfiend. Well, why not? Shiv says, is that personal preference or inability to do so? I already spent so much on my deck. Ah. Bear says the cosplay I want to do the most is Glory from Shadowrun Dragonfall. Nice. Grim says, oh, wig in the shape of witch is that? Not gonna lie, that sounds like a good character design for a future character. Maybe. I see, Mary Drake. But still, I'd need money for the cloth, and I don't have that right now. Though I have finished saving up for the big project in the future. Petulant says, I ask questions out of genuine curiosity, helps me build dynamic people. I was never looking to make it even. I didn't even notice. I ask because I want to see the good in everyone. I see. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, this coffee's wonderful. A 3D stacked scattered pie column. Interesting. Let me look that up really quickly. A 3D stacked scattered pie column. Oh my gosh, those look nice. 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 It's nice. Funniest form of graph. Mary says, I can't see how anyone could drink coffee. The smell alone can upset my stomach. Well, it's due to different tastes in people. Though I tend to drink mine with creamer. Sweet. Hey, do you think that we could perhaps calm down a little bit? Nix Garcia. Nix. Nix Garcia. Aww. I like coffee. For me, coffee's delicious. I like coffee. I like really, really strong coffee. The bitterness is too strong for you? Yeah, it's all good. Everyone has their own preferences, after all. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, actually. I had a friend group with whom I used to play it a fair bit. Also, listening back to the audio on the stream, I just realized that I type really, really quickly. Oy vey. It's all good, Catalin. Lassino says, new ASMR idea. Yandere searches kidnapping methods next to you while reassuring you that she is in fact not doing that. Self says, that's okay, just take it as a learning experience. Valkyr says, you need your little resonator, place to get things working, Mary. Oh dear goodness. apologies for going quiet all of a sudden and just absolute awe because yeah, that whistle was me. I was just looking at the server for just a second and realizing just had what went down while I was gone. Just how long has she been doing this? Sorry. Brain just started freezing for just a second. It's something... Yeah, Asahi fiasco got worse again. There's the potential that burner accounts are being used. If you're contacted, please don't interact and just block and report. Yeah, me and the mods are... Well, the mods that I appointed are doing what we can to try to stopgap things without taking the server completely off again, though it is very much on the table. We might have to close off the server again. Catalin says, what's that? Sahi fiasco? Yeah, it's something I'm not gonna get into again right now. It's a big mess. There's too much. I might... Now I understand why people make docs about this sort of things. You know, DOCS, documents. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised to see burners used in this particular way, but... Still, I'm hurt and I am surprised. I am ashamed to admit I am surprised. Is closing the Discord the same as making it invite only? Yes, that's correct. The link that is currently active on the channel will probably be removed if this continues on, which means no new people can come from the channel and they need to go through like trusted channels first. It really sucks too, because I had just gotten more comfortable with the idea of opening the server back up. Jeez, well... With luck, this should be quelled rather quickly. If not, we can still deal with it. It's gonna be hard though. Cataline, I'm not going to get into those issues right now. I'm trying to do other things on the stream that I'm more comfortable with doing at this current time. My entire purpose for doing these streams is to hang out and have fun with you guys and not deal with Discord issues. Welcome back, Racing Star. Bear gonna bounce. Got some more work to do and need greater focus. Okay. Well, you stay safe, okay? Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry to say if I'm wrong, but is Catalan an AI? What do you mean? I'm pretty I don't know if she's AI or not. Soft says on a lighter topic, do you think you'll stream the DLC when it comes out? Elden Ring DLC? Okay, first and foremost, Soft, welcome back. And second off, yes, I bought the DLC before it came out. Yeah, I am so looking forward to when it comes out. Like, oh my gosh. Let me actually... June 21st. It's less than a month. Yes! Oh, so many things are coming together. Yes, 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 yes. I am a real person. Maybe we have a bad connection. Look, will you just tell me if you are a robot? Just tell me you're a robot. I am a real person. Basically, Catalin, just don't be a jerk and you'll hang out and you'll be a wonderful addition to the community. It basically just means don't do things that would hurt others. I'm a fox on a mission. The banhammer is strong today. Self says, I saw the Erd Tree release date and knew you'd be excited, lol. Yep. Self says everyone's just a bit on edge right now, unfortunately. No, not you. Someone in the Discord. Long story, tensions are a bit high. Nick says all of us are still reeling from that issue and it's seeping into the stream despite our own personal efforts. Grim says, to think, from what I know, a single picture caused all of this. It's more like a single picture and a lot of emotional buildup. Huh. Okay, how about I play some Dead by Daylight? As soon as this update goes through. Woo. Infinifoxo. Infinite. Foxception. They should put a yonder in the game. Maybe. Dead by Daylight. Pum-pa-dum, pum-pa-dum. Dead by Daylight. Pum-pa-dum, pum-pa-dum. Me. Oh, echo moment. Okay. There we go. Pum-pa-dum, pum-pa-dum. Ah! The Chaos Shuffle. But why does it have to end? Savage Battle Axe, a barbarous instrument of death, used primarily to remove limbs and inflict bodily harm. I love that. This light garb is not meant for long periods in the harsh wilderness. Curl up and take refuge from the cold winds in front of the fireplace. Look, children, toys for you to admire. Hush, little one. She bares her teeth, but she won't bite. Unless you make her. Yes, I'm looking forward to this. It's been a while since I've played DVD. Barry Drake says big woman go brr. Yep. Don't worry. She won't bite. Unless you make her. Yay, Bloody Party streamers, thank you! I won't let you down. What if I ask really nicely? What if you ask really nicely for what? Oh, she dodged it easily. Thanks for free eruption startup. Oh, I hit the bush. Kaboom. Now I get value out of eruption. Cheeky. But try this. Really? We're close enough that I can basically just go around the pallet. I don't need to go through it. Don't want that karma. So that's 2 hooks before first gen is even popped. There it is. Oh my gosh, I'm... Usually I'm a bit better about that. And I fell down here. Right, need to go back upstairs. Stairs? Oh no, come on. Is your gal being silly? Why am I stuck down here? There we go, my gosh. That's... oh my gosh, I need to be a bit better about this. Alright, we need to get our hatches back and we need to be hidden. We need to be very quiet. Hey man, thanks for catching the hatchet. Nice, well done. There's no way I was gonna catch her with that. But... maybe... well done. Oh, they got the one in the basement. Oh well. 'Twas fun while it lasted. Love the heart-pounding action at times. I can put on pressure here. Oh well. Whew, that was a heck of a match. My heart's pounding. Oh, bye, Valkyr. Peanut's been booped. I'm thinking about playing some Spirit after this. What do you think about some Spirit? Yeah, I like Spirit. Spirit's fun. Shame we don't have any Bloody Party streamers. You cannot change your fate at this point. You've been booped. I boop you, Bryson Star. You've been booped. Such.
Okay, we need to do some moderation.
Understood. Thank you. Right, need to do moderation and B-stars. Dead Dog Saloon. It's a good place. Oh. And I got one of my totems. Yay. Really? Why did I do that? That was a fun match. That was fun. Twitch, twitch. As if those grapes are what I think they are, no. What? Yay, and it's been done. Yeah. I guess I do. I mean, technically, I've got today, tomorrow, and the 24th off. So I guess it's a 3-day weekend. Hey,
Hi.
good to see you.
Do you have lasagna?
I don't have lasagna.
No longer interested.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Love you, big sister.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm so sorry, Peanut. Yeah. Welcome home, Demon Fox Akira. Boop. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum. Me, Pickle Pea. Pumpadum, pumpadum. Seriously, that little birdie is stuck in my skull. Me, Pickle Pea. Pumpadum, pumpadum. Hi. Hi, hi. Oh, heading upstairs? Stay safe up there, okay? Love you too. Hey, Amber. Pumpadum, pumpadum. Amber. Ah, Amber. Oh, thank you so very much, Cutiefox. Not a good girl. Not a good girl. Not a good girl. Not a good girl. Girl. Mm. 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 It's extra ice cream. I'm a good girl. Mm. I, um, I just, I keep, um, mm, mm. I, uh, um, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I am a good girl. Thanks for the dollar. Just sure. I think it's a donation. I'm a good girl. I'm a good fox. I'm a good girl. Amber. I'm cute. I had to. I'm not the cutest, though. I'm a good girl, though. I'm not the cutest though. There are other cute foxes. Not the cutest of all. Bet you can't name it. Do you have Fox Akira? Name one aside from Akira. Yamiko? A princess fox? I'm a good girl. I'm cute. Not the cutest, but cute. Nuzzle. Hey, TP. Okay, bracing. I'll see what I can do. Nuzzle, nuzzle. 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 Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. When did I get roped into being a fox princess? I got roped into it. I'm just a fox that escaped Wonderland. I just escaped Wonderland. I'm not fit to be a princess. I'm not the cutest. Cute I may be, but I'm not the cutest. I have to do better than that before I admit that. Ah. Yeah. Ah. 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 Head pats are always nice. Hmm. 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 Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Whoop. Hey, Yvette. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm not the best. That's just. Amber. I'm a good girl. Hmm. I've already accepted that I'm cute. It's in the name. Amber. Akira. But just because I'm a good girl does not mean that I am. Does not mean that I'm going to admit to being the cutest. I'm just cute. Amber. I'm a good princess. I'm a cutie. Guys. Hmm. Hey. Petting my head. Still not the cutest. Means that you're just really good at head pats. Hmm. Hugs. Love hugs. Boop. Ah. You guys are so kind. Thank you. Still not the cutest though. No, I'm not the cutest. I'm just cute. I'm cute. Not cutest. Cute. I'm a fluff ball. I know I'm a fluff ball. Please tell me that the princess moniker isn't gonna stick. I'm not a good princess. I don't need to be in that high a position of authority. I know that authority doesn't really suit me that well. Oh gosh. Amber. I'm a good honorary princess. High Priestess of the Church of Blue. Oh, not High Priestess. Um, uh, Dissolve. Nix. No, Nix. Slash J, I know this is all for fun. This is all for fun. Okay, Amber. I'm the cutest. No, don't clip that. Ah. Akira. Bracing Star. Chev. UTP. Amber. Nix, oh no. Oh gosh, what have I done? I admitted it. Big sister, did you curse me with demonic magic? No, 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 no. When the stream's over? Well, here... I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Peanut, ducklings are cute. I just had an idea for a script. Bracing, this is all your fault. I have this idea about the listener being turned into a fox princess. If I ever do that, I'm going to make it a Discord-wide collab. Nah, I think I would want it to be its own series. Knight in floofy armor? I prefer cloth. I mean, armor's all well and good, and I'll wear armor if it looks nice, but I'm kind of more interested in dresses and ceremonial robes. Is it Mary? UTP. Amber. Peanut. Ashev. Pig Sister Akira. I think that I'm going to read off the patrons list. Yeah, I think I will do that. I want to give thanks to all of our paid patron members. If you want to become a paid patron member, just click the link in the description below. It'll take you to my Patreon page. The support's always appreciated. It allows me to continue doing what I really, really love doing, and helps me put food on the table and keeps my phone working and stuff. And it also helps me fund for big projects like this. Right. A big thanks to Ellipses, Aaron, Action Man, CM Fireflies, TJ Lex, Sungai, Phantasm 2814, Kestrel, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Swords Are Soft, David Kifalili, Kai, Jean Oracross, Skyrez, Cheesy Serenity, Danny Bobani, Banana Busboat, Amy DC, John Prendergast, TGS TGA, Beatrice Violet, Rochelle B. The Partly Normal Limited, Liliana Sarkovia, First Last, Volkfriend Frostbrook HD, Lantern Warrior, Rose, Flight Wolf Tengu, It's Dylan, Breezy K. Bongwater, Eden, Mick Shepherd, Soleil Lumiere, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Archdemon Cressy, Noah Collins, Zoe Valkyrie, Zendrika, L. Brown, Waldman 2003, Vradia, The Lombax, Archibald, Bluku, Alice, Kolik 92, Nova the Artist, Sukna 6, Bob Drew, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, Blood Moth, and Chris Sorok. Thank you so very much for all of your support. I really, really do appreciate it. It helps so much. Thank you so very much for helping me do what I love doing the most. You can also drop $1 in my Ko-Fi if you want to and are able to. And if you need any new headphones, keyboards, or mice, you can head down to the Redragon store with the affiliate link in the description, which also helps out the channel. So please, sorry, I lost, I lost the train of thought I was saying. Please stay safe out there and enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye.